All right, what's going on, everyone? We are back. Back on the grind. Couple days off after the Sunday, Monday grinds. What to hop into? I think this 109, kick us off. Get something on the screen. Let's get something on the screen here, something to play. 109 Mystery Bounty. This 109 Bounty looks good. Let's get in that as well. Look at that, ace queen on the suited on the button right away. Good way to begin. What's up, Jamie Fan Club? Thank you, sir. Look at that, a good flop even. Could play small with range, could size up here. Gonna size up. Oh my god, I started into the break. Okay, well, we can figure out what we're playing at least. We can use the 5 minutes. I don't know what this song is. Yeah. Like, why did I save this song? I like it though, it gets better. Okay, Bounty Classic. Anyway, good morning to anyone who's here. Sorry, I started my stream right into the break, so we're gonna have a couple minutes here. But yeah, I mean, today's gonna be a big session. And then Sunday and Monday are big sessions, but then it's kind of just like series is over. So today's a big deal. Sunday, Monday is a big deal. Might play some Friday, Saturday. I mean, the Ryder Cup's on. Probably want to spend some time with my fiance, depending on how big of a session we put in here today as well. But I mean, this is an off chance. I thought it would be kind of fun to like stream and sweat the Ryder Cup on the side, but All right. Just choosing a couple of early games to play, basically. The next Party Poker tournament is also a mystery bounty. I'm gonna hop into the satellite. I'm gonna get this satellite going and I mean, this hour, 5:25 starts in 30 minutes. Gonna play that today, 5:25er. Too late to play that. That's trash. Ultra mystery bounty. So what's an ultra mystery bounty? 75% mystery bounty prize pool. I think that's what the title is saying. Yeah. So pretty important to have a stack. I mean, I guess I kind of still want to late reg the 22, but do. 109 thrill today. That's good. $215 20K PKO millions event, 55 millions. Yeah, it's a nice schedule today, actually. It's pretty good. Right now, it's a little early. Probably could have started in like an hour or half an hour, but that's all right. We'll get a little bit of warm up going. All right, Sadie. One for one. Can raise this too. Not as fun raising the weaker one the second time. You always want the stronger one the second time, but is this thing being streamed? Yes. But he said good luck and then rips it on top. Runs into kings. Good thing we raised and didn't shove, eh? Would have been bad. Jack 9 suited. Should probably do something with it. We cover. I don't know. It's not a necessary play, though. Not really a huge, super huge fan of flat here. You could, though. Big stacks behind. Do we want a flat? Not loving that. Can 3-bet as well. Kind of just want to fold, I think. I don't know. Maybe that deep we want to... Maybe that deep we're supposed to at least call. Crushed my coffee too fast. I crushed my coffee too fast, so I'm pouring a decaf. God, imagine having a winning day today. That would be fun. Same that hand down here with the Jack 9. Ended up being a 66 big blind pot, 4-liner. All in. 5-4, Queen Jack. Damn. What kind of bluff was this? How did this happen? How does Queen Jack manage to get this many chips in here? It's crazy. Shove the King Queen first. How does Queen Jack get this many chips in? Oh, it was a 3-bet. That makes more sense. So they go for this like 4.5x 3-bet out of position with this weaker offsuit combo, so pretty aggressive deep stack like this with Queen Jack offsuit. But gets called and then just triple barrels it. You can still target some ace king and ace queen, and you might be able to get like an ace 4, ace 3 suited to fold, so. But yeah. 5-6, 5-4, ace 5, any set, pocket sixes, which is a set, but I don't know. A lot of pocket pairs in the range. You also want them to fold like a hand like pocket 9s by the river, probably. So it was a bold play. It was bold. Ace 9 offsuit. Go skip here. You try bluff here. Just going after Queen 10 of hearts, stuff like that. Queen 9 offsuit. Ace 4 offsuit. These sort of hands. I'm gonna give up on the turn. Oh my goodness, look at this flop. And yeah, folding here. They called. Our tax says, nice to see you folded one of my outs. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. No, not the ace. Well, actually, they can have an ace, to be honest. Check, call the flop. A lot of ace X can call. Oh, they bet. Nice. All in. What do we lose to here? Ace 9 probably raises flop. Oh, they did have a 9. Sick. Sick. Nice pot in the 109 deep stack. That's a good start. Full double up. Just about. Well, it was a full double up for me, but not double starting stack. Just about. Some money back. Yeah, we'll play a couple events today on the side. This could be a bet turn, bet river type bluff here. Decent spot. Still bluff on the 7? Nah. Nah. You could still bluff. I mean, our hand is going to be behind a lot, but still have a lot of air in my range. 5-6, missed flush draws, king queens, king jacks, jack tens, all that kind of stuff. Sorry, not jack 10. King queen, king jack, queen jack. That's what I mean. And the 5-6. All right, can we get there? Nope. 3 big blinds left. Decided to take a risk there. Didn't pay off. That's all right though. We got nice big stack early in this ultra mystery bounty. 25 minutes left in reg. Okay, we gotta replace that table. What are we gonna replace it with? Should we still shove the ace 10 for 6.7? Yeah. Not happy about it, but yeah. What's going on YouTube? What's going on Twitch? Good morning. Welcome to the Thursday grind. Okay. Nice. Nice win. Staying alive. Oof. Check raise to 19 here. 3-bet. What is this, a 4-bet pot? How is this pot so big? 38 big blinds in the middle? Damn. What's the action here? Raise 3-bet, 4-bet call, I guess? Yeah, raise 3-bet, 4-bet call. And then check raises after 4-betting? That's wild. I don't believe, like, what do you have here? What are you check raising? Yeah. Gets called by ace king. What a call. What a call. What a call. What a call. I don't know. I don't think people check raise anything, man. Oh, okay. So it was a little bit different action. It was raise here, 3-bet. Cold 4. Ah, that makes sense. There was another player. So cold 4 calls. Pretty light. I mean, what was the sizing? 28, 68. and then goes for a raise and follows through. I mean, yeah, makes a bit more sense. See, I thought they were the 4-better and then went for check raise, and I was like, that's just weird. But since they called and then found check raise, I think it adds up a bit better, and I don't know. Ace King decides to call it down. Doesn't really give him credit for a queen. More draws. Or a jack for that matter. Kind of a fun pot. Defend. Flops alright. What's up, Yorick? Says good luck today, thank you. I think I'm still gonna reshove here. Take it down. I'm gonna go for a block after check check. What up, Plek? Oh my god, Plek, I forgot to respond to you on Discord. I added you, I read your message, and then I blanked till right now. Congrats, by the way. Finds a raise, nice raise. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you, but nice raise. Yeah, sorry about that play. So how was the series, Plek? I mean, obviously we have a final weekend. We have today and the final weekend. How did it go? Look at this, by the way. You see that? Floating cards? That ain't right. That's not right. King 9 will have to raise call here. With no ICM, we just kind of click call. Try to rake in the chips. Damn, I have the yawns today. I just crushed a cup of coffee too. It didn't do anything. Should I hit the back-to-back? No. No. King 9. Yeah. Gonna bet here. Queen 8-3. We're gonna bet a lot. Against check raise with no diamond. Let it go. Turn. Could go either way. I think checks what I'm gonna go for. What's up, Ricky? PPA lamp. PPA lamp. It's in the back. It's waiting to be activated. It's dormant. Ever bluff raise here? Sure, let's do it. I just watched this guy station Ace King in a 4-bet pot. Probably shouldn't be bluffing here, but take it down. Nice. I mean, end of the day, we're gonna have some strong checks. We're gonna hit some sets. We're gonna have some value raises against block. It makes some sense, right? Three unwise monkeys in the house. Okay, what is going on here, bro? This doesn't look right. I got sleeper agents. Don't know about that. How many chips do they have? Do. Looking for a new playlist. 80s club scene. This I can't, honestly, I can't play any music like this because I just think of Spraggy's stream. He has an absolute monopoly on this sort of sound. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I'm actually talking to Spraggy right now about potentially playing a round of golf in the UK for Party Poker Birmingham. Because he's not so super far away. Oh, yeah, trying to play less tables again, which I'm okay with. I don't know. Just, I've been spamming a lot of tables for a couple of weeks. Didn't really do that great with it. Like, I'm still hoping to get the volume in, but just kind of like being okay late regging some of the events as opposed to like playing 10 at the same time, trying to build stacks. No worries, let's FT something now. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while, dude. It has been a while. Thanks for noticing. It's been good. I'm up around 10K and that super pass, which is kind of crazy. It's very crazy. I'm gonna play a shove here. You can min raise if that's your prerogative. Get some bits. Oh, we got some bits and we made the nuts. Ricky with the 10 bits says, had these tiny bits sitting. Can't have that. Can't have them going to waste, dude. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in on multi-platforms. Oh, wait, I got something on YouTube as well. Sent Matthew Staples gift memberships. Jim White is now a member on YouTube, and we have Ace King here. Okay, one more run, good hand. That's all I need. Just need one more all-in win here. Thank you, Ricky. Well, that's disturbing. That is disturbing. Oh, well, I got YouTube love, I got Twitch love, and I almost had a stack in this tournament. So close. Plan is now to always have a Sadie in my tables to build the craziest Sunday ever, then take a couple weeks off. I like that. I like that. I always feel like I want to operate that way as well, but I never win anymore, so I always think like, okay, if I'm having a good series like towards the end, I'm just gonna like fire like a crazy Sunday or you know. God, how nice would it be to just be like up 20k in a series and just like get to play that carefree poker, knowing that I at least did a good job, made some profit, right? I haven't had that for a while though. All my series the last couple years, I've either barely saved it at the end or I just had a losing series. Probably didn't put in quite as much volume as I should have. Well, definitely not this time because I took that week off to play golf with my family, which I don't regret, but it's not great for the poker. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. There's always this weekend, man. You could have a big score this weekend and then life's good, but unfortunately I'm kind of on my way towards a standard losing series. You hate to see it. What is your bro up to these days and how is he doing? Good. Well, a lot of his time this year has been spent on Party Poker Tour trips to the UK. And he does play online poker a couple times a week. And, you know, he's living in Montreal, enjoying that city. Taking in lots of arts and culture. So obviously with Bikar, his fiance. I think they're sick right now though, unfortunately. They got some kind of cold. Okay, I late reg this Sadie. We're gonna hop into the 525 and the 54 right now. Slightly more action. Pocket fives in the Sadie. Sorry, I meant an FT together. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. That means we made an FT at all. Okay, win this flip. That's nice in the satellite. Defended the big blind here against under the gun. Take the good price. I think I'm gonna lead fold here. Follow the plan. Don't get sucked into something dumb. Just follow the plan. Late reg is done. Keep my tournament life alive against Under the Gun here. Okay with it. I don't think I really want to ever like check jam the turn. We're gonna end up check folding a lot anyway, so I think if we lead, we're gonna take it down sometimes. We're gonna see a river sometimes for cheap. Obviously there is times where it goes check check and we can win, but I don't know. Flipping. Nice hand. Nice flip. Fours against tens. I don't know why I wasn't showing this. I have no idea. We just lost pair against pair though. Defend the ace nine. Nice. Call here. Could lead the turn. It's a decent idea with a lot of our range. I think this exact hand, it just does so little good for us. They end up raising their like king tens a lot, and then we're just folding. Don't get anything better to fold, so. King queen, ace eight. Is it my turn to win an all in? No. Dang. Ace highs, probably want to consider bluffing here. I'm gonna go pretty big because we're gonna re-wrapping two pair plus here. Maybe like an ace queen as well, but anything I'm betting for value here can bet pretty big. And like I'm probably just gonna check a jack a lot, so we don't really size for that. They have ace queen with the spade, which, I mean, if we're gonna talk about good times to bluff, bad times to bluff, bluffing into ace queen with the spade here is bad time to bluff. So he plays live a lot more. How is he doing in the live games? Well, just with the Party Poker, with us being partnered with Party Poker and them running a bunch of events this year, it's just kind of worked out that way. And he's had a lot of good results on those trips. So I'd say he's had a pretty good live poker year. All right, let's go for a max late reg in this 109 vanilla. See if we can spin something. Ten players in here, top 4 are getting money. Top 3 get 162, 4th place gets 154, so pretty much the full amount in the satellite. I'm gonna be shoving any offsuit ace here. Could trap maybe some of the ace king, ace queen. Dang. Under the gun raise, jam, call, fold. Ace 9 sucking out. Oh my god, Steve already doubled up. Pocket 7s against Ace Queen on Ace 7-6. Nice way to start the day. I feel like I gotta go for this still. Oh, call in here first. Big spot in the Sadie. Nice, lucky spot there. GG to Petco. King 10, Jack 10, perfect. Good spot to get against 4.5 blinds. We're going to be behind a lot still. Went for a check back against the small blind here. Check back again. Goes for a big bet. I don't think this is that obvious, actually. Uh-oh. Dang. 5-4 gets there. I just lost this flip. And I lost this flip. Dang. Yeah. So, what? They don't let me watch the last hand? Anyway, I shoved Queen Jack suited here. Run into something. I don't even know what it was. Standard shove, though. Here, so why did I call here? I called here because I felt like a lot of their hands, like 8x, 10x, pocket 9s, pocket 7s, like 6-7. A lot of these hands can put money in on the turn. Whereas like King Queen, King Jack, these are like pretty awkward hands to bet. I didn't think they would be betting pocket pairs on the river either. Pocket 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, so I can eliminate those. So yeah, I just thought it was a Broadway bluff, like a lot, to be honest. Thought a lot of the value would have already bet, so. And I don't know if this is a punt or not. Like, everyone has 11 blinds. We're four-handed. I cover them. They have to call tight in a PK in a Sadie. So I feel like I'm fine to shove here. Especially covering by as much as I do, but maybe raise fold is better depending on how they're gonna react. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be somewhat okay. I'm gonna jam here. We're 6 out of 7 still. We're not guaranteed even close to a seat. Gotta take spots when I can get them. Anyway, yeah, I ran into pocket 9. So I went from chip lead to 6 out of 7 or 7 out of 7, which is a pretty big swing. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. I think we take any pair because people are supposed to call tighter, right? Should just have the fold equity. Could probably eliminate a few of those smaller pairs that might call us as well. Normally. Okay, back to 11. Puts us, gives us a bit of time. Pocket 8s we might be calling off. Probably. Unless it goes like shove call or something. Okay, let me get some buy-ins on the screen. Everyone folds. God, top set we're losing here. It's unbelievable. Like 3 blinds makes a world of a difference here for me. That's so sick. That's such a joke. Like, what is that? Oh my god, I could have 7.5. I mean, we'll have... What a difference. So sick. Oh, I'll run bad here. Another day of it. Can't call off. Can't call off in this Eddie. Okay, Adam's gonna bust anyway. Multi-way out of position. Partially, anyway. Shoving a call. Okay, we're down to 5. Stone bubble now. Gonna bluff here. Pretty bad spot out of position here. We could block small as a bluff, I guess. I guess we could rep ace king and just go nuts here. Maybe that's good. I'm just holding out for a dream that like I'm beating some 8x and 10x. Guys, 5 out of 5, 4 paid. I don't have the hand right now. Let's hope somebody else sends it in there somehow. But yeah, we are unfortunately the most likely to bubble right now. And that doesn't mean I don't have confidence that we can spin. I just mean, look at my stack. It's half of the next shortest stack, so. It's tough to argue against it. King 6 we might want to take here. I think we do. Still have a lot of fold equity. Just need to get through this hand, because they can call me pretty light still. Nice. That's big. Just being able to eat the big blind there. Now we need to walk. No. I have to fold. I guess that's pretty obvious. Ugh. Sucks to skip spots. I think I want to skip this one though against these two. I think we got to skip it against these two. They can call me light. I feel like they're going to be on the lighter side. Come on, poker gods. Come on, poker gods. Give me a hand I can shove again under the gun. Skip it, I think. I think we gotta skip. I believe in miracles. No walk either. Painful. There was a chance. There was honestly a chance we could walk there. Don't get it though. 6-3, no fold equity anymore. Not enough. So we gotta fold again. Just gonna have to get lucky, man. Gonna have to get lucky. Play aggressively against this half pot. 525. Ugh, not a great spot, but probably want to bluff on this river. Ran into king queen. Not looking good, folks, on the bubble. GG's. We are gonna bubble. Dang it. $145 from the 22, almost secured. I don't know. What did we miss a spot? I mean, the ace 5 really killed us, I guess. Running into nines. Nice bluff here in the 500 though. This was nice. They went half pot turn, looked kind of weak. We had an overcard and a gutter to the nuts. Went for a big raise. And river is the 4-liner to the 6. I don't know, kind of dangerous, but works out. It was a dangerous bluff. It worked. All right, let's hop into this 162. Late reg's done in this 109. Went for a raise with the ace queen, 2 folds. We'll play a value raise here. It's kind of how we're thinking about it. It's like a thin value raise. Gotta remember they have hands like Jack 8 offsuit on the button and 7-9 offsuit and stuff like that. So decent equity there with the gutter and stuff. I feel like this is probably a call. Yeah. It's a call. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Nut flush. In position. Find a bet. You will see people find some checks on these boards, unfortunately, but. Alright, they're going to go for a bet. It's not that small either. It is small, but. Imagine this is just a call always. And a call again. Board pairs. Based on the flop sizing, I think the only boat could be pocket queens, so it's not much to worry about. Pocket aces, so sick. Wow. Wow, what a start. Called a squeeze with the ace-9 suited in position. Sucked out on aces, man. And yeah, don't blame them for wanting to call there. Not at all. Kind of just want to play this aggressively, I think. King 10 with the heart, sure. It's open for fold. The nuts. Damn it, man. I mean, at least can I have an out? Why did I play this aggressively? Why didn't I just call? Why didn't I just be a nit? Why do I do this? Okay, well, anyway. Punted it off into the nuts there, nice. I mean, against the small blind range, I don't mind it. I mean, I guess they did, you know, I think it's a little bit better if they bet like quite small on the flop. It's a little bit riskier when they go for that size, half pot or whatever it was. So, an argument against raising art over cards and open ender. The argument against would be the sizing they chose, but it's still pretty rare that we're drawing stone freaking dead, right? I think that would be think it'd be fair to classify that as a bit unlucky. All right, checks through on the flop. We're going to be bluffing turn. The wheels are turning, which is too bad because I have king high. I'm gonna get the fold. Check raise. All right, nice choice. Okay, I'll be right back. Break time. Man, it's cold. I'm gonna 10 seconds to grab a hoodie. Yeah. Hang on. Couldn't find it. Found it. Okay. All right, so we lost the Millions event, the 109 Ultra Hype or Ultra Deep Stack Ultra Mystery Bounty PKO, whatever it was, not PKO, Mystery Bounty. Whew, we lost that. 2 overs, open ender with a heart against the button. Just played it aggressively, raised the flop, get it in. They had the nuts. That didn't go well. It didn't go well. Defend the 10-9 here. Okay, let's find a new playlist. Music. Check, check. Ooh, nice. Good bluff spot. Open ender. I'm gonna play pot, I think. Probably a small and a big sizing here makes sense. So you could go maybe a little bit more than pot and then a smaller sizing or something like this and smaller. I think I'm gonna give up 10-9 here. Block a lot of the auto folds. Never know where nice hand is. I'll play a 3-bet against this 80 blind stack. That's how I got my chips earlier. We had a big bluff against them. It was a risky bluff. Worked out. 4 bets. Very small. Still with the king jack. You don't really want to call. Damn, it's a good price though. I'm gonna still fold the offsuit king jack. It's so sad to fold, but I don't know. I think it's just a bit too weak. All right, I don't know what to play. Hip hop. Well, they have a click 4-bet, so we need to know that for future 3-bets. We gotta plan accordingly that they have that in their strategy. 3-bet this as well. Back-to-back 4-bets. This one is an easy fold against this size. The other one was, honestly, it was close or it was a call. That one, not so much. They're not bad 3-bets, but just not really great against 4-bets, either of those. Bluff the 5s. Semi-bluff. I mean, I'm going to have the best hand sometimes. Absolutely insane not to try to bluff here. But I'm dumb. Fine. Sergio. I can't even say much against Sergio. I ran good against them last session. I saw them. I won a lot of pots. What's up, Tony? Tony VTech in the house. Ace, Jack, King, Queen. Guess I can re-enter. Did not know that was an option. We'll go again. This range is still pretty strong. Might not seem like it. I think bluffing here is not ridiculous, but... Queen 5 takes it down. I thought I won for a second there. Okay, we got kings in the 1-6-2. Millions online. Three betting here. What are we, 60 deep? I can three bet kind of linear here if we want. Just gonna go for this size. Meaning, we don't need to only 3-bet the nuts here. We can 3-bet some nice suited hands, some nice suited aces for that stack size. So we're going to pick a size accordingly. I need help. 4 bigs on the re-entry. Against Ruben, who finds a 3. Come on. Yeah. Ace, Jack, King, Queen on the first bullet. Ace 6, Ace 3 on the second. We're walking away with nothing. All right, 2 queens on the button. 33 blinds. I think these two will still play pretty loose. I don't think we need to trap. Because they both cover both of us late positions, so they can go pretty linear. And yeah, just a 3-bet I think is good. Snap call, King 7 deuce. Probably play a range bet here. You could check as well. It's not bad, considering how shallow we are. Could go for this size. Could go smaller, like 10%. Kind of semi-bluff here. Four bet. I think in these positions, we just fold. Sometimes when you're late position, you can peel. If the price is good enough, even with a hand like Ace Jack O, but... What's up, Dimshot? Thanks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Which poker site are you playing on? This site is Party Poker. Party Poker. I'm gonna check against Raphael. I think usually calling the turn. I mean, if they bet like 7 blinds, it's becomes pretty okay, pretty average. Probably double check on the 7. Small bet here is not ridiculous. Some opponents, I think small bet's quite good, better. Nice. I did lock up a couple of nice things for Sunday. So on Sunday, I have the round 5 for the Party Poker Tour Birmingham package, 1K package, and then I have a Party Poker Tour High Roller satellite, which I qualified for. So I qualified for the final of that, final of the round 5. So we get to play for 2 separate 1K pound scores on Sunday. Qualified for those. We have day 2 of the 55, day 2 of the 530 qualified. So as far as party poker goes, I'm all qualified for everything I need to be qualified for, which is nice. I've qualified for this 109 1 mil phase. That's also for Monday. So I've done some good work in the qualifying fields. Another raise 3-bet, 4-bet from Ramno. Raphael went for the 5-bet. I'm assuming. Sends it. Damn, 80 big blind squeeze and a snap call. Sergi has deuce 4. What are we doing? What are we doing here, brother? There's no mystery bounties yet. Oh, they recovered as well. Damn. Hey, yo, open jam for 70. Trying to look for another pot that they've played that was just like insane. Okay, there's this pot. Raise, call, call. So they called Jack 9-0 in middle position. Bet, raise, call, check, check. Jam, call for 30. I don't know. I don't know if I can call. I don't think I can. Oh, it's a different player. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. It's the same position at the table, different player. I was reading this hand. I was like, oh, I need to gain some info. It's a different player, dude. I thought they re-entered for some reason. Ugh, so dumb. So dumb. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. You could go for a lead here, but I think they play a little bit too passive against it, honestly. It's like good as a bluff, I think, or good as an action killer, but not as good as an induce. Guys, Ryder Cup tomorrow. Who do you think's gonna win? Sergi's back in the mix. I might just 3-bet, get it in. I mean, if they call, that's fine too. They just stacked off a deuce 4 suited for 50 blinds, so. Now they have jacks. That's fair. We're still flipping. Another tough day of poker, man. When is it my turn, bro? When is it my turn to just run deep in something? Nice hand, Sergi. Just because you have deuce 4 for 50 doesn't mean you can't have a good hand as well. So, gotta expect that sometimes. Patrick says, we got that going for us. I don't feel like I got anything going for me, bro. Yeah, so Ryder Cup. Strokes gained. The US has the stronger team. They're also home field. And nobody ever loses at home in the Ryder Cup, due to the fact that they can set the course how they like, the crowds. Course setup maybe slightly favors the US team. However, I listen to some golf podcasts, and they all kind of, like these sports betting analysts, 3 or 4 of them said that they think Europe's like gonna win this thing, which, I mean, well, let's see. Oh boy, 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 boy. All right, let me take a lull in the action to do something here. Un momento. Oh, nice. Holy. Okay, we can play some larger bets here. And we're going to. Six, four suited into these two stacks. Probably no good. Probably no good, sir. It's not that I'm crashing out about our results, but I'm crashing the hell out about our results. Like, come on, dude. Like, either I suck so bad at poker or I am very unlucky. Which one? This is where you're supposed to say both, Matt. It's both. Ace King. Three X under the gun one. Scary. Hopefully they call. Hopefully there's like two callers and then I can just ship it in happily. What's the plan here? I mean, we could still ship it in. 44 blinds though against the 3X. It's kind of weird. Kind of a weird play. Oh, let's do this. Could also call. It's not actually the worst play in the world to call. But big stack. All those ace queens, ace jacks. We can flip. We can re-enter. They call. Okay, it's a pretty good flop. It's a good flop. You know, ace queens, ace 10 suited, suited aces in general, suited broadways. It's a good flop. Good luck. Wow. All right. Didn't want to put in the rest. I have not seen that in quite some time. How much was it left? 58 in the middle. I put in 66. All right, we'll take it. Nice pot. Glad we went for that line. Worked out well. Patrick says Europe will win. God, I mean, like, I don't know why. I don't know. It's like weird because like I don't know why so many smart people are saying, like, are so excited for Europe, because the US has like an incredibly strong team. So does Europe. But the US, there's no reason to root against the US. They have an incredibly strong team. They're at home. #1 golfer in the world. I don't know, man. Obviously, the European team is class, but I guess like it's probably just because the European team is tested, right? Like it's like the exact same team except for one player as it was in Rome. And you kind of know what you're gonna get. And they're coming off a win, and the US team is like, it's a lot different looking than it was in Rome, so maybe that's why. DJ says, okay, both men. Oh, come on. All right, let's hop in this 215 big bounty. 215 big bounty. Raise. This one really, you can go either way with it. Jacks, I feel like, is kind of like 50-50. 10s and 9s, I'm actually calling more often. Queens becomes quite good to put it in with. Jacks is just kind of on the line. We end up chopping against Jacks. First hand here in the 215. We defend and brick. Deuces and aces for 71 big blinds. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet jam, I'm assuming, for 30 whatever it was. I'm gonna trap this combo. Oh, not the 3. Go, let's see what size they choose. They check. All right, we're gonna induce. Send it. Send it, but don't have the 3, please. Ricardo Ricky says, if you're not good at poker, then what do I have to think about myself? Love your streams and your strategy in the game. You F rules, Matt. Let's go. Come on, Ricardo. I like what you're saying, buddy. I like where your head's at. DJ on Twitch says, but honestly, don't you sometimes make calls that you wouldn't have made if you were not streaming? No, I play pretty similar. I think I actually play a little bit better on stream, honestly. If anything. And I really have no problem bluffing on stream either. I mean, I've already had some big bluffs today in the 525 and whatever. So I don't know. I really don't think so. Look at this spot. Button was sleeping. Button. The big blind has 1.5 big blinds behind. Ace King of spades. Sheesh. Okay, let's try to 3-bet again against this player. Hopefully not another 4-bet. I think I would probably let it go again. Oh, I get 4-bet from a different spot. Alright. Folding. Nice hand. Gamba OG says, saw a short the other day which showed a guy on a golf course with a little metal object that would roll the balls directly into the hole about 2 feet away. Rolled 6 balls and made 2 directly lined up. Showing you is that you can make the perfect shot every time and still miss. Sometimes it's just out of your hands. Good luck on the day, Matty Ice. Keep up the hard work. It will pay. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I've seen videos like that. Never from never from 2 feet away. That's like super, super shocking to hear that. I've seen them from like 15 feet or 12 feet where there's quite a bit of variation. But yeah, that's pretty wild. All right, I think I'm gonna call here. Bet flop, bet turn, jams on the ace. I just like, what is their range here? Just some random ace high. I feel like they're not bluffing 3 streets big with ace high, but let's see if I'm wrong. Boom, what a call, what a pot. They block here on the 5. They block again, we're gonna go all in. If they go big, probably just make the call. If they shove, might have to fold. That'd be a sick one. Probably be willing to fold against a jam. 19K or 19 blinds, sorry. I think I'm calling. Limp MP, call a 4x, finds a 2 pair. It's too bad they didn't shove. I was gonna fold. Ace is gone. Nice pot in the 162 here. We made a hero call with the 10s. Get 4-bet off our hand here. Crazy how often that's happened today, getting 4-bet. Oh, fuck. Ace is cracked. I think it's close. I think it's a tough. Honestly, I do think it's a tough spot against this sizing they chose after limp calling. I mean, I think if it gets to just over the pot, around pot, it's like we can really probably make a hero fold. That sizing it's a tricky one, I think, with the aces. I think it's a tricky one with the aces there. I don't mind my decision, but I think it's close, even against 19 BB. Anyway, good stack here. For a late reg in the marathon. Gonna call the 8s, no ICM, big stack. Turn is nice. If we're cooked, at least we have some outs. If we're not cooked, we're still good. Not a huge fan of seeing this sizing, but call. Oh, we found a straight. Boom, we sucked out big time there. Like I said, if we're cooked, at least we have outs. We found the out. And yeah. Nice. 525 here. Shoving against the 2 big stacks with queens. Marcel's in there, surely. $23K. I think starting stack was 25, 30. Not terrible. Playable. Playable. 12.5 here. Okay. Why not flatting in position with the queen 10 suited instead of 3-betting? I just think we get squeezed a lot from behind, and it's a pretty awkward hand against a squeeze. Like, we just end up having to fold it a lot anyway. And we're also going to play out of position a ton against the button because they're playing quite loose and wide. King 9, 8, Jack 10, they're going to hit a 9. Basically, it's the lineup behind playing aggressively and loose that makes me end up having to fold against squeezes or play out of position. And if I 3-bet, it plays well in position as a 3-bet, and I also fold out some better hands behind and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm not trying to make the argument that flatting is not correct, but like, that is a lot to do with it. It's the lineup behind. Check, check. Pretty nice bluff here. Spot. In position raise on the turn. So check, check. Some 5-6, some pocket 7s. I mean, the price to get there is not terrible. It's not amazing. Just wonder if it's important to call here, like out of position against a raise. Like, generally the range is pretty nutted, and like also it'd like be nice to beat like a bluff, right? I don't know, even out of position on this one. I mean, my gut instinct, like, originally was, or sorry, not my gut instinct. My initial instinct was, oh, let's just rip it in, combo draw, whatever. But like, the more I think about this range, the more ugly it is, I think, to put chips in general. Because like, if they're doing that dynamically, right? If they're gonna check back and raise dynamically with bluffs and air balls or like a random ace-5, then okay, of course, we don't want to fold this kind of equity. But like, if we're in reality land where check back raise turn is pretty nutted, if we're in reality land and it's pretty nutted, then it becomes way less important to put chips in out of position here, because getting paid on the river becomes tougher. We're just behind, like, often, always. I think it at least becomes reasonable to want to let it go here out of position. But yeah, it really depends what kind of hands they're raising, how much equity we really have here, and how important it is to fight back in that spot, I think. Like, obviously, over time, you don't want to just, like, bet fold all your combo draws, because that's a disaster. But it's a pretty rare spot you face in general anyway. Like, it's just not going to happen very often. Generally, when people check back and face big bet on the turn, they're just playing call or fold usually. So it's not really something we have to worry about happening a ton, I don't think. As far as, you know. Yeah, but anyway, interesting one. Jim White on the YouTube street says, thanks, Ricky. What's up, Jim? Yeah, you got a gifted sub a couple hours ago, or an hour ago. Pocket nines. Jam against the big stack. Heart, 200 and freaking 40 blinds. This guy's got pocket tens against me. Dang. Well, I said it earlier, just because you have a lot of chips or just because you're playing loose does not mean you don't get dealt good hands, but still unfortunate. All right, re-entry there. I may be off on feet of how far it was, but you get the reference. You're right. Yeah. Sorry, I was more focused on the golf part of it than I was the overall message. You're right. Ugh. Sucks being covered here because they can call off a lot of stuff that dominates me because of this format. But they're also flatting pretty wide, so I don't know. We got to decide how wide we want to go here. I think I'm just going to fold. Be nice to dominate more of this range. So I don't know. I could have this one wrong just because of the format, but because they can flat so wide here, but 6s and 7-6. All right, so we're gonna go for another 3-bit against Sergi. Last time we did this, they had jacks, and we lost the flip again with ace queen. Now we have jacks. Give them the ace queen. Jacks are better. I mean, give me a freaking break, dude. This is so dumb. Give me a break, man. Just give me a day off from the bullshit, man. Give me a day, please. Please. Gonna be pretty stationy with the ace king here. Check back and small bet. Only putting in a little on the turn because there is still a pretty big advantage for the big blind here as far as having these two pairs and straights and stuff, but hopefully they can bluff a little bit as well. Now we counterfeit two pairs. Really good river. Still have a straight to worry about or a full house, but I can imagine I'm not as excited to fold. Now they check. Just hope they hero call 8-5, 8-4 type hands. Could have ace X of clubs as well. That's not insane. All right. Be back in a few. Back in a few. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Ay, yay, yay. So got it. There's no September online series from you this year. By far, some of my favorite poker content on YouTube I've seen. Do you mind if I ask why? Just too much effort alongside the grind. It's just when I've done those in the past, my only goal for the month was to grind every day. and that wasn't my goal this month. I wasn't sure at the beginning. I was like maybe considering doing the vlog again, but it's just something where like I gotta be locked in playing every day, studying every day, and making the vlogs every day. And like I took a week off, over a week off in the middle of the series to like see family, get outside, like play golf, stuff like that. I just wasn't like, I don't want to make like 5 vlogs for the month, you know, and then like not really have much of a storyline. It's like if I'm gonna do the vlog, I need to make it all month long. And yeah, I just wasn't sure if that was the type of grind I wanted to do this September. Because like I think the vlogs are good because there's like, okay, it's, you know, it's the beginning of the series, and then we're making vlogs the whole way through, like lots of sessions, lots of vlogs. How much are we up? How much are we down? And I just didn't think that that was the type of month I was gonna have, basically, you know. Which turned out to be true. I didn't play like an insane amount. Okay, there's a couple of good tournaments starting this hour. I'm gonna decide how many tables I want to play. There's 3 very good tournaments starting this hour. 4 actually. And I have 5 tables. So if I hopped in all of them, I'd be at 9 tables, which is obviously playable. Just gotta decide if I want to wait or not. We got A-Brains dropping a 98 monther.
Good lord, we are almost at 100 months. 3 digits is crazy.
It really is crazy, man. 3 digits is crazy. It really is. Thank you, A-Brains. Welcome back, sir. First sub of the day. We can get that lamp on. All right, what do we got? We cover them. And we cover them. It's not terrible to shove here, honestly. We could go shove or we could go squeeze non all in. No time bank, eh? I play a jam, I think. For 45, pretty decent to have a jamming range. It's not a bad strategy. Getting up to like 55, 60, you can honestly, you can still have a shoving strategy if you want it. I'm personally not shoving generally for like 50 or more, even though you can definitely do it. So I think that one's kind of close, like out of position there with the 10s. Same with hands like ace king offsuit, ace queen offsuit. Like you can kind of choose your strat there, I think. Flop the set. Under the gun 1. I just defended here. 2 tight ranges, not super excited to shove. But we flop well. Probably won't do any leading here or betting on the ace. Just check. Tempted to go for a check raise here. I mean, I don't know if like pocket 10s is calling the river much. Hand like king queen will probably bet anyway. Ace should bet anyway. Could still find the bluff here. gonna try a check raise. I mean, if they're not betting like ace 5 or king queen, then it's probably not a very good check, right? But we get a bet out of something here. Let's see if we can get the max. See if we can get the max. No, they find the fold. Fair play. In the 525, I called the flop, or called pre. Check, check on the flop, check, check on the turn. Now we have 9 high. Which I think is probably the worst hand I could have. I don't think I'm gonna bluff without a club here. Or it's gonna be hard to have one club though. I think still just fold is fine. Yeah, I mean, it's a good question about the vlogs. I just feel like, you know, a lot of the time in life, you don't want to say like, oh, if I'm not going to do it perfect, I'm not going to do it at all. Like, you generally don't want to have that mindset because it just stops you from doing anything, right? It's like, oh, I'm not going to go rock climbing unless I can get to the very top. Like, that's dumb. You can just climb some of the wall and at least you got out there and did something. That's the dumbest analogy ever, but that's the kind of idea, right? Like, you don't need to be a perfectionist. Not everything needs to be perfect. But I do think with the vlog series, it kind of works if there's a start, middle, and an end, and a storyline. So if I'm not willing to put in a grind and the amount of vlogs that kind of creates that, I don't think it ends up being a very popular series or very good. Unless I just hit like a big score or something, which I didn't end up doing. But that's kind of where my head's at on that one. Okay, one moment. Finally got my new work music recording desk set up in the second bedroom of my apartment so I can dual screen work and streams. Hell yeah. Post a pic in the Discord if you want. If you want. All right, 215 millions PKO. We're in there. Thanks for the reply. Fully get it. Hope it's been a good month with the family and good luck for the session. Thank you, Tin. And thanks for the nice comments about the series as well. It's nice to hear. Just call here is good. Could lead out here. I think check out a position though. It's probably better. Probably fold this one. Gets under the gun. Luca in the 215, all in early days. Just lost a big pot against Gillis. I think call is probably correct. Okay. Open ender. I don't really know here. I mean, this is such a weird spot out of position with no side pot. No. I think we call for this price. Just try to bink. I think we just try to bink it. There's a side pot if we want to bluff. The problem is if we lead, we'd never ever get the bounty anyway, so fuck it. Like maybe we just need to lead the turn, maybe. Whew. That would have been bad. All right, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. I actually don't know if I played this fine. I mean, if they go as small as they did on the turn, I think we're supposed to call. Just the fact that the bounty's worth so much right now and the chips are worth less. But maybe raise turn, maybe bet turn ourselves. Don't really know the right answer actually, but anyway. Okay, so I mean, I think, I don't know, like in this format, do they triple barrel king 10? Ace queen? Like I kind of want to think yes. Like if the heart wasn't there for sure, but what? Big bounty format. Checks on the... Okay. Well, apparently that would have been a bad call. Apparently that would have been a really bad call because they're going so thin. Or sorry, so tight that I'm only losing. Am I tripping or is that like insane in this format to check? Like I have ace deuce, king 10. Ace, queen, ace, jack are pretty attractive. Huh. Interesting. By the way, just got a nice bluff through here. Multi-way. Raise, call, call. I bet the flop. Marcel calls. I bet big on the turn. Threes with the spade. Get it through. So our stack continues to grow in the 5-2-5. Posted a messy pic in the general Discord. I'm gonna go find it. My Discord is...
Hello, sir. As one of my
Hello.
40 wishes for my 40th birthday will be for you to have a winning day.
Oh my goodness, happy birthday. And thank you, that's so generous. Shout out to Surfer Shep, man. Been around the community long time. One of the best here. Thank you, sir. Happy birthday if it's today or coming up soon. Here's the setup. Here's the setup. We got the speakers. We got some tuning things. The Steel Series. Looks like a MacBook to me. Could be wrong about that. Love that. What's up, Maria? Aloha. Hope you're doing good. I'm ready to watch and learn now. All the best to you, Matt. Thank you. Oh, why did I rub my eye? Uh-oh. Can make a big fold here. Do we have a great bluff catcher? Yes, of course we do. Is it an overbet jam on a scary card? Yes, it is. Is there some ICM now barely coming into play? Yes. Yes, indeed. Guy just jammed a full house on the turn in position. Okay, man. Whatever you say, brother. All right. Imagine running so good that you can afford to shove a full house in position. Imagine running so good that you can just have the nuts in position and you don't even need to think about letting your opponent bluff. You just shove it in. Now that's run good, when you can already have a big stack and do stuff like that. Ace Jack, Ace King. Another loss. Brilliant. Keep stacking up the L's. Damn, we got a 98 and then a 97-month sub. Wild. The OG's coming out. Kind of a dicey spot. Give me some flushes in play. Also, they might check a couple strong hands on this 3. I mean, the 3 is not much of a threat, but I think betting is probably the way. No Soy Pro Poker says hello from Cairo. What's up? Welcome in, sir. Surfer says yes today, and thank you. And the fiance for the future invite to the wedding. Sorry, thank you for the content and the future invite to the wedding. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just gonna assume the fiance is okay with that one. Yeah, all 100 a month subs are invited to the wedding. I have aces here. A 3 bet. We're trapping. Good flop, barring some random 6x 3 bets. Cooler. Nice. Nice to be on the right side of something. Look at the stack as well. 120 blinds. Or I guess they had 135 blinds, something like that. Sick. Lucky us. Lucky us, lucky me. All right. Buy-ins up to 2K. Cashes are at 0. Closest I've done is bubbled a satellite. I mean, a little tilted, a little frustrated. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't think I've slammed my desk yet, so we're still ahead of that. No desk slams, just quite yet. I think being covered in these 3 spots probably means we can't open the queen 8. Queen we can open. All right, all in a call. Blind versus blind. King 3, ace queen. Ooh, we need a pair or diamond. Not gonna get either. In the 525, we get 2 callers, and it's an ace high board out of position. We gave him the 162, just unlucky, and I mean, I'd be happy to turn this into a win, but we got issues here. This player still has a lot of ace X, sneaky sets and things. Goes for a delay, big bet. We call. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of close with them in the pot still. I almost folded, but I'm like, I think they're folding like vast majority of the time, so. Because our combo is not that attractive. They're still going to have a little bit of ace X, pocket eights, maybe some 9-8. So it was pretty thin, and now we're cooked. Now we're just cooked, as per usual. I'd be shocked if I won this pot. It's not impossible, but I'd be shocked. Yeah, queen's no diamond, blocking some bluffs. Just fold. Impossible game. Almost folded the turn, but I think player to my left should be folding mainly, so I think it's just reasonable. But yeah, the diamond run out, especially with the hand that I have, I don't think we have a good bluff catcher at all. Good pot here. I think I will ISO this. Maybe fold if they jam. I think it's decent. Again, you see a lot more like queens and jacks and ace queens find this kind of limp jam here as well. It's a lot of flips or just we're kind of cooked. So I feel like it's strong enough to put in a raise, but probably just fold if they want to stack off. I mean, we could make this our bluff if we want. They're gonna hit this range or this board pretty hard, I would assume. So in that sense, we can maybe check back, play turn river. They overcall as well. I think I'm gonna play bet. Not sure if that's the right play, but. All right, 2 folds is great. Queens in the 5-2-5. We get a check call. Hopefully they want to check raise. No. Do 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 do. Oh no, do 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 do. This guy just called me with king 10. Whew. That's light. That's light. Big ace king hold. Yeah, that was nice. Raise and a 3-bet and a fold. Raise from the really big stack. We're gonna shove. Shove against the big stack makes sense. The open hands like king 8 offsuit, king 5, stuff like that. We just have some good fold equity. Gonna check this back shallow. Calling here against a min bet. Twins. Twinsies. Bet and a call. I'd really only be comfortable with the king, and then even the king of diamonds gets sketchy, so yeah, I think fold is good. All right, we have a limp under the gun. I limped along. Big blind checks. Here we're raising 5s under the gun into the short stack, or out of the gun 1. 3-betting the ace jack here. Min bet. Feel like we call for quarter. 5s. We're out of position. Ace jack. We took it down. Check. Check. Check, check 5. We could go for a check raise here. Kind of like that, actually. Snap checks it back. We check raise again. Try. Should have. I should have. I panicked. Almost timed out. I am okay with this fold. I mean, end of the day, whatever. Try to trap, didn't work. Try to bet, didn't work. Fine. I just don't think if they're not going to bet like the weaker pairs already on the turn, they're not going to bet them on the river. There is a chance they bluff catch some of them, but also ace high is not going to probably bluff as much as I want them to. You know, so betting probably works better. Multi-way on the heart, large sizing, I'm gonna fold. It's tight. I mean, they could bluff some pocket pairs with a heart or whatever, but multi-way. Raise 3-bet call. Oop. Swing and a miss, mate. Swing and a miss. Dentist office music, man. On hold music. Beautiful turn here. Come on. The nuts. The nuts. Too much. Too much. Another raise 3-bet. Damn, I can't even see a pot down here. Kind of bad hand, bad suits here, to be honest. A lot of the low stuff can float. The ace is happy. The clubs and diamonds are happy. I might just... don't think we need a range bet here, to be honest. I mean, there's still hands like 9-10 of spades for them and stuff, but... yeah. Or what's overbetting there? I guess it does set up a nice stacks on pot on the river, so. Whee. Top pair. Shoving here. 33 mystery. Lot to dodge. No can do. Good game. Tough time on building stacks on party so far today. Hopping in the 55 30K though. Hoping they bluff here or go thin. They neither bluffed nor went thin. They even checked back queen jack here, which looks like they were not interested in the thin game. Obviously the queen jack beats my ace highs, my 3x, my 4x, my 6x, quite a few hands. They even had the club, but they just didn't want to get involved, which is really too bad. That's too bad, man. Yurosov opening under the gun 1 into our big blind. I don't think the half pot means too much there. I mean, it's just a board where we're going to see bigger bets from EP, but they're still going to... I think they're still going to have a lot of the weaker hands in there, so... Going larger with the check raise just because also, you know, we're not going to probably raise like king 9, right? It's going to be pretty polarized, so... Some select bluffs and some strong value. Okay, we're gonna 3-bet call a 4-bet here. Let's see a good flop. A couple of spades, maybe a queen. Why not everything? Everything I asked for. That's crazy. Okay, what next? What do I want next? Let me think. Maybe like a... I mean, it'd be... Really, we want to just get there because we want to beat their value, aces and kings. But, other than that, just a low card would be good. 10. Okay. I mean, I don't know if aces and kings is going to stack off anymore. If they have ace king, I think they jam. I might just go for a block with this. Maybe leave some room in case they were bluffing as well. Maybe they can shove a set. Set of jacks. Nice. Ace king. Let's go. What a river, by the way. God, that's sick. What a pot. Love that. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. I could just bet call this off, to be honest. Could be wrong. All right, heading in the break. Well, hope you guys are enjoying the session. Tons more poker to play still today. I'll be right back. All right, guys. We're back. Queens, 215. Nice flop. Jack 7-3. Go for this size. As a raise, I'm gonna play a 3-bet. I'm gonna play a 3-bet. Ace Jack plus, says Gillis. Congrats, you know what value is. Congrats. Bro has listed out value bets. Okay, get a call with this combo. Big fat bet on the turn. I don't know, are we supposed to filter this one out? 525, we have the ace jack. I want this bounty, ideally. Usually people are pretty tuned in the 525. Pretty tuned in. Don't let you get away with too much. Yeah. Alright, let's flop well. Don't do it. Tough spot here for 30. 45 effective. This is so weak though. Dang. Tight fold. Wow. Pocket nines. Okay, well, I guess bad fold. If they have hands like ace 10 suited, it's probably a bad fold because they're gonna likely reach into other suited hands and just squeeze jam a lot more than I was probably hoping there. So probably a bad fold. However, is what it is. It's not ridiculous to fold for 30 from under the gun, but I don't know. Kind of do whatever here. It was limp, 7x call. They raise flop. It's not a good turn. Shoves on the flush card, eh? What are you even shoving here? It's weird, right? Because they probably wouldn't shove the ace of hearts, I don't think. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like they would shove the ace of hearts, but I don't, like, what is shoving here, honestly? I'm so confused. What is shoving here? I mean, unless they are shoving the ace of hearts, just all in. Not getting trappy, not getting cute at all, not trying to keep me in. Just a pot-sized shove. I mean, the thing is, I'm not drawing dead against anything, and this is weird. I don't know, like, I don't know what this is. I'm not drawing dead against anything, so I kind of want to go for it. It's probably bad, but I don't know. I just feel like people are not going to shove here with the nuts. And, like, probably not pocket eights with a heart, right? Hopefully I'm not wrong. Kind of a crazy spot. Ace. What a read. What a read. Come on. What a read. What a read. What a call. This one, I guess we can fast play. Like, calling makes sense, but like it's a big shove for them, so it makes sense that they're gonna 3-bet non-all in with some like maybe jacks and tens and ace kings and stuff like that. So I don't think it's a mistake to get it in. But they have aces against my queens. Fun. Must be nice. Must be nice, mate. Look who it is, the main event champ. The main event champ, Ben CB. All right, that's a big spot here. Like, could it go shove, shove, fold? Probably. This stage of the tournament, it probably could go shove, shove, and we could fold. Ace 10, flop at everything. Never mind. Never mind. By the way, there's a satellite on Party Poker right now. There's 10 seats to the main event. $5,300 guaranteed Sati. So if anyone was looking to play the main, there's a 109 Sati. $46 big blind jam against Under the Gun and MP. Strong. Strong. Flatting the ace queen here against Ben. Taking it down there. Should we bluff here? Four liner checks through twice. 9 pairs. Just give people, I mean, the 9 is going to show up for both ranges and they're going to be kind of sticky with it. I think check's fine. Speaking of which, check back the flop here. Guess fold now probably is fine. I don't think that's that bluffy of a sizing, honestly, from the big blind anyway. Yeah, I feel like I do okay against Ben's range, honestly, but ace kings and some pairs. It's kind of a weird line, right? Goes small on the turn and then big bets on the 10. Which you'd think a 9 would probably keep small betting, but or check. If I don't get a millions deep run, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Limp Gem for 73 BB against the big stacks here. Allen Avison. Like, I'm somewhat tempted to call just because I never see this be aces anymore. This is always just some like pocket sevens type hand, you know? So much more often than it's aces these days. This is a big shove though. I can't deny that. Like, I don't think this is a discipline thing of like, oh, I can't fold even though I know it's aces. It's like, I genuinely don't think it's aces enough anymore. And then the 1875 bounty and covering by 30 blinds. So forgive me. Forgive me. Big flip. Not going to win. Last time they bet half pot, they had the nuts. This time I'm going to find out what they have. Calls again. Just always strong, eh? That's all I have in the tank, sir. You could triple this, obviously. Target some ace 7, ace 9, ace x of hearts type hands, but top. Still 110 off the money. I think we're shallow enough. We're kind of just still dealing with a bet, get it in type spot. The 6 is pretty deadly, but nice. We often have the best hand. Not always, but often. They could play some leads here just because... Okay, they check. Just because, like, I'm going to check back. Probably jacks and queens and stuff like that, especially with the stage of the tournament. So they might want to lead some stuff. They do check it, though. All right, hopefully we're good. Got to dodge a set and a straight. I don't know. I guess you could like have a half pot type sizing here for like kings and stuff. I don't know if we want to go that thin at this point in the tournament though. And then like you maybe could put ace 9 in there too. Just blocking their obvious call downs, but probably not necessary to do that. They call down jack 8. I wonder how much of that call down is in relation to the fact that the ace hits and they're just, you know, when the ace hits and let's say I'm not value betting 10s and jacks and stuff anymore, or king 9, right? Like I'm not exactly sure what I would do with these hands, to be honest, but like let's assume I'm not value betting them anymore. when the ace hits. Like, I wonder how much of them calling Jack 8 has to do with so much of my value just gets shut down on this river. So it's like a lot, my value range is a lot narrower. So maybe they're just like questioning if I really got it anymore. Or if they were just like willing to call down anyway with the Jack 8, you know? Not sure. Anyway, nice pot there. 70 blinds. Sevens multi-way. Sevens has just a touch of showdown value here. How's it going today? Says Dimsha. I'm going to tell you in a second. Depends how this goes. Okay. Okay. Going well now. No, I mean, start of the session was pretty cold. We do have some good stacks now. Can't complain too much. It's actually pretty interesting. I really, like, I'm not sure what I would do here with... Like, I'd probably just end up checking, which is interesting. Like, if I had pocket jacks, because they're going to have some traps, right? And they're also going to have some maybe ace 8, ace 4, ace 6 of hearts. Would they call turn? Maybe not. Maybe they'd fold turn. But I guess, like, whoever check calls flop hits a pair and then folds. Like, you're supposed to, but... Do they have ace 10? I did size up the flop, so maybe they just don't have some of these. Yeah, actually, you know what? I sized up, so they probably don't have ace 6. So maybe they just don't have that much ace X. Could probably just still value bet. Whatever. It's an interesting one. Janice on 65. I mean, flatting into this lineup seems not so fun. Shoving doesn't seem so fun either, though. Probably just shove. I mean, the types of hands that call can definitely dominate some of it. Can flip, and we should be able to fold out some ace X. Big blind goes. At least we have a flip. At least we have a flip. Not a super exciting spot to reshove there, but if I had a softer lineup to my left, I think calling is an option. Jack 10-0. Cover these three at least. We just had this same tournament, different table. Slightly deeper this time as well, but they're going 8 blinds. Man, it's just never ending. God damn. It's never ending. It's never ending, man. So sick. We just re-enter the 215, get it in, gets to the 8-6 on 9-7, whatever. 55 BB. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Do 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 do. Wondering if we ever want to lead bluff here with 5s. They bet again. Really? Are they betting pocket 9s on this turn? Like, are you leading a boat? Probably not. Are you betting pocket 9s on the turn? Are you shoving it on the river? Are you betting king X on the flop? I don't know. Like, this just seems kind of random, but they could also just have pocket aces or just have pocket 10s for 3 streets. But like, I'm seeing a lot of queen jack, jack 10, queen 9 type hands. It's just, it really is how thin are they going for value, and do they have like aces and kings pre as well? But I don't know if people go this thin. I mean, we're gonna find out. I think I'm calling. Yeah, they just have aces. Okay. Just the trap. The thing is, it just can't be thin, and like, there's just not like sets really. There's not a lot of king X betting the flop. So it just has to be aces, or it could be any kind of random Broadway bluff around the 8. And like, aces like leading out flop is like super unnecessary as well with how dry the board is and everything. So even that, I would slightly discount aces in that spot. Okay, all right. Now, like, if this guy shows me 10-8 suited here, like it's terrible call. If they show me pocket 10s and 9s, it becomes such a bad call, right? You know what I mean? So being shown aces here, I don't necessarily feel like my call is as bad, even though that sounds counterintuitive. It's like if I got shown something thin, then I would know my call is just trash, because like they got thin value, strong value, maybe zero bluffs, like who knows? So the aces doesn't really teach me much. I can actually limp here. The aces doesn't teach me much, unfortunately. Hoopsta says, yo Matt, big fan of your content. What's your biggest win? 93K. I got third place at $1 million prize pool. Years ago. Years ago. Thank you though, by the way. I appreciate that. Glad you're a fan of the content. Well, a lot of dead money. They have a pair and the hearts. Okay, nice. Finally, some good news. Love that. Love that. Nice spot. I don't know why I'm folding here. I'm just shut my brain off. Whoops. That's bad. Shut my brain off there. Whoops, 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 whoops. Be a bit too thin on the ace of diamonds. Exhibit A. Bit too thin. Whoa. Limp under the gun, queen 10-0, stacks off for 20, whatever. Check, check, call turn. It's not impossible for it to be a bluff for that sizing. Because I'm going to have some like high card, ace jack, ace 10 type hands that they might want to target, or jack 10 or something. Raise the ace 10, take it down. Pocket eights here. So we're 302 left, 250 paid. So close to the money. Not like in the money, but close. Double gutter. Good lead. Lead, call a raise, or lead and just see. Flush coming in. It helps us because we have a lot of strong hands on the river now. Just a lot of flushes and better hands than pocket eights, and I think it just kind of simplifies it for us, honestly. So they're gonna get there sometimes, which sucks, but they had king 8. King 10 suited here. For an ISO. Can we go for 3? It's not much deuce X for them. For Mr. Ben. I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna call. Lead? I don't think they pot a flush on the turn. They definitely have Queen X though that never folds. I guess, you know, the queen straight actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe a weaker flush once in a while too. I'm probably not good enough to call here for chop. Like, what's more likely? One of those things or a random hand here? Like a super random hand. Probably not worth my tournament life, unfortunately.
Talking dividends, look at what we did again. Brought the water dipping in down in Texas on them elbows where your digits been. All these I can smell it through the audio. Lapping everybody got me working on my cardio. Party over daddy home, creeping out the caddy comb. Straight from underground, I got these Maddie on. I've been kick pushing on my grind since the pro skate. I don't do a figure that I'm pro hate. Chilling in the cut like a scab, ready to peel. You ain't gotta like it, I promise you gotta deal with us. Used to be friendly, I'm off that and I'm on business. All I've been seeing is flawed jewelry and fake digits. So when I tell them
all right, 5:25, we're all in. It's been very boring for about 45 minutes. I haven't done anything. Oh, 2 callers.
Look, ain't had to tell them I'm the truth, I think they knew it. Don't like to talk about
Shocking.
it, I like to do it. So while these other hungry going through it, you see me thumbing through these hundreds getting
Shocking. Can't believe it.
the truth, I think they knew it. Don't like to talk about that, I like to do it. So while these other
I just cannot believe it.
you see me thumbing through these hundreds getting to it. I told a fat, do you have men
I lost an all in. Can you believe that?
right after that? Please, bet you leave way before my bread leave. Got them Googling the caption.
On a fast track for another losing day? Can you believe it?
I've been choosing love. It's the God, baby. Tell me really who's above. These
I can.
watching always talking what it used to was.
I can. I'm gonna fight to make it not happen, ideally, but yes,
Doing push-ups, running laps,
we can believe it.
comfortable ones. I be coolin', I be chillin', I be with fun. But check the trophy case. I can't find nothing you done in hustling funds. You either with it or you in the way. Making money, been to play, ain't looking for no friend today. I just came to kindergarten, I do not intend to stay. Look you in the eyes and let you know that's what I meant to say. Had to tell them I'm the truth, I think they knew it. Don't like to talk about the I like to do it. So while these other hungry going through it, you see me thumbing through these hundreds getting to it. Ain't had to tell them I'm the truth, I think they knew it. Don't like to talk about that I like to do it. So while
Probably, maybe a losing call, like just stack size and positions and everything.
getting to it.
I feel like theory I'm supposed to peel one off, but spot just feels ugly. The other problem is they have kind of an easy barrel on a board like this, I feel like, with like King 10. So I feel like even if I call correctly flop, it's going to be tough to call correctly turn. They just go all in. It's a fold. It's a fold. I'm just going super thin here for some reason. I don't know, maybe my brain is shutting off. Well, it's the thinnest bet I have in my range, so I probably should not call a check raise with it, you know. Ace, jack, high. It's as thin as it gets. Get check raised. A pair. 2 pairs. 3 pairs. I already had 2 pairs. I have 3 pairs. think it's okay to bet a 3, but like this one, nah. Ace 3, king 3, sure. Makes a little bit of a difference. Flush comes in. Ugly. Ugly flop. Do. I think they have it. I do. In a sick way, I think like half pot's kind of weak there. I think like quarter is, I think they got it. It's quite the read to make, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel, man. All right, I gotta choose a playlist. The old copyright free. It's a sad world, bro. King deuce. Good spot here in the throwdown. Maybe a double. Yep. Sir. Yes, sir. Not gonna try to get away from this on any flops. We'll just go. Just going. Give him a pair of kings. Give him a pair. Pair of kings. No. All right, GG's, guys. Out of the 525, out of the 54, 3 bullets. Third bullet here in the 215, running bad again. It's just not our day. It's not our day. I was hoping it would be, but so far, not our day. We're not done, though. Not done. Yeah, we're not done. Okay, I'll be back, though. Quick break. All right, folks, I'm all in with jacks. Couple of J's. A jack and a jack. Good enough for me. Our friend Ryan, also live on Twitch, has ISO'd from Under the Gun 1, risking a full 30 BB. What you got, sir? What do you have? Pocket nines. Perfect. 100%. Against the big stacks here, probably okay to just put it in pre. That's what we're gonna do. Becomes extra nice when they call. Oh my god, button has queens. Okay, we gotta get there. We do? We do. I think we can overcall here. Okay, that was lucky. Ace Jack beating queens, good way to start the hour. Got no issues with that. Hoping the action will slow down on the turn and we can get to this river here. I don't hate the idea of raising flop against this range. I just think this player's going to be too sticky and we're just not super thrilled. But yeah, I think flop raise is worth something to us. Huh. All right, so 256, 251 paid. We're 5 away. We see a shove for 12. We are going to call 10s. Man, just give me a stack in a goddamn poker tournament once. Just not short stack every freaking time. Oh, I'm crashing out, man. Today's sucked. Crashing out. I know for a fact I played this hand bad. Like, I should be finding a way to be more aggressive here. Covering this stack for the bounty, pair gutter. This guy's range is relatively wide. Like, the problem is they're sticky, but they're also wide, so I think I should probably find a way to play that a little bit better. But that being said, not a terrible play, but probably not the best play. And yeah, we lose a flip on the river here. It's not going to impact our chances of cashing, but it's going to impact our stack. We were either going to be a 55 big blind stack in really good shape or one of the shorter stacks. Okay, we run at the queens, 150 blinds in the big blind here in the 215. I mean, what am I? This is my fourth bullet if I re-enter. What a joke. What a joke. One bullet there. 2 bullets, 3 bullets. Oh, yeah, sure. All right, we've cashed this 6 max deep stacks. Pretty tough format. Our stack is 30 blinds after that all in, which was standard, by the way, just a flip, but didn't go our way. But yeah, it's our first cash of the day. We're on the board in something. Leaning call here. Phil Hellmute. Anyone watch Jeff Gross and Phil Hellmuth the other day? For the FT? God, 10 blinds. I think that's a smart check. Diamonds are really good for my range. To a point where I could maybe lead the river. Small. Do I have a tears emoji? No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Some tissues for you, mate. Bro is tilted about his aces being cracked. There, you know, when I see stuff like this, I just know that we're gonna be okay. People out here literally probably crushing tournaments that can't handle their aces getting cracked. Like, it just gives you hope that you have what it takes. There's really people out here grinding that unironically can't have their aces get cracked. Without saying something. Go for a flop raise here. Okay, should be a pretty strong range getting to the turn. We block some of the auto folds with the King X clubs, so check. Top pair with a good kicker. Whoops. A 4-bet in position against Sergey. Sergey or something. Don't know how to pronounce it. Flop is pretty bad. Out of position, I feel like we're supposed to just put it in on this board actually, but in position, I don't know if that's the case. I think we can check. I think out of position, we actually just pile here. All right, ace, king, ace 10 here, and we run into queens here, unfortunately. Good pot with the ace, king, unfortunate one with the nines. We covered both, or sorry, we didn't cover both. We had a decent rejam stack size against Alex in the first place, but then this call on the button from the big stack just makes it a little too good to put it in, but run at the top of the range, so. Ace is any good? $37.50. That's disgusting. Oh, that is disgusting. Oof. King 5. I'm gonna raise a bit more linear, or very linear here. Hope the good things happen. Oh, well, that was a good thing. We went for thin value. We got thin value. 10-4. Large blind, we limp call. Here we flop middle pair. Pot size bet multi-way, 4 ways, not gonna happen. For the shove here, yeah, I guess it's fine actually. I'm gonna say in hindsight, maybe calling is fine too, but. You know, they're gonna have 5x. They're gonna still have some good hands here. Queen 10, pocket eights. And they had a pair of threes. I still have hands like 8, 9, and 7, 8, 7, 9 suited. I don't know. We have a lot of value there too, though, so maybe I could bluff some diamonds. So where the bluff catching against jam is what I was thinking about. They go for block here. I think I'm gonna shove now. player that had aces like way back, right? Trapped aces under the gun. One. Oh, I feel like it's pretty close between raise and call. Stacking off for 50 here is under the gun. Does c-bet. I mean, the king's not terrible, right? Well, I guess we chop against Jack 10 and 9 10 and 10 8 against the button 10 7. I don't know how much King X is betting the flop here for under the gun, though, and how much is floating. There is a little bit of King X for the button. King Jack. God damn. That's annoying. Button actually had 10-8 offsuit, so check raise would have worked pretty nice here. Under the gun was betting a bit wider, and the button was flatting a bit wider as well. Both ranges were a bit wider than I assumed. This is not as fun anymore, but could still get it in decent. We do get it in decent. Just never ending. Oh, today has just been so garbage, man. God damn. I don't think I'm going to fold any pair against this. Turn, like I have like a ton of floats, but should I be folding any pairs on the turn? Deuces makes a decent call, I think, actually. On the turn, at least. Decent on the river as well, but I'm assuming Ben is going to attack me wide on the turn for my floats, and then just, like, I just always have a full house now. Or, like, a strong ace, and, like, hopefully shutting down. But... like, deuces on the, like, unblocking, like, 6-7 and 6-5 and, like, random broadways. It's, like, kind of a decent call all the way down, but... I'm really just hoping Ben is... bluffing twice aggressively and then shutting down. Just attacking my auto folds. Gets me in the last pot and then folds against my aces. Too good. That's why he's the main event champ. Why is the main event champ? Went 2 for 2. Romeo, Romeo. Should I call? It's not even bad if they fold though, that's the thing. What did it flop 3-bet with the 6? Jesus Christ. I mean, these guys are so rich that they can just do whatever they want, dude. And I don't mean like actual money. I mean with chips. Like they're so rich that they can just click their value. As if I'm not getting it in anyway, always with a 10. Oh, whatever. It's just a shit day. Just a shit day. GG's. Nice hand. Nice hand. Ugh, raise pre, check call, check call. It's a weird one. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of like king 6, queen 8 type hands. Jack 7. I just can't. I can't. Like I can't play a pot today that goes correctly. Like value betting doesn't work. Bluff catching, nothing's working. Bluffing doesn't. It's just nothing's working. All right, calling it a day. GG guys. Thanks for watching. Played the million schedule. Failed it heavily. Failed everything actually, pretty much. So yeah. Also very busy day on Twitch. Things are just pretty dead. So we're gonna take our L's. Take our L's. I'll see you guys Sunday. One last big mega session for the series, but take care and good luck to you guys if you're grinding.